come in. You would have noticed some fresh faces here. Today marks the first steps towards joining the first team. Now, it can be a long road. Make them feel welcomed, yeah? Nice. All right, down to you.
Hey, over here, man. Come here.
Don't strain yourself.
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? We have all the action for you live on EA TV.
Here's a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please...
Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Fulham.
Well, the atmosphere is incredible inside the stadium. There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great game to kick their campaigns off.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. And it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sasha Lukic. Emile Smith-Rowe. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Possession again. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, it certainly gives them some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
Perfect challenge. Good vision. Emile Smith-Rowe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sasha Lukic. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Emile Smith-Rowe. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Bergen. And he read it well, intercepting it. just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
He'll try his luck here. And the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. It will be. The ball with Lukic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bergen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. With high press. A very good tackle. And the attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Sasha Lukic. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possibilities here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mats Wiese. Played into the box. Still pressure. Well, the referee. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Right, news coming through of a goal in the Spurs game, and Alex Scott will tell us about it.
It's a goal for Spurs. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're back to level. It's 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. There's been a lot of media talk in the last few days about Leeds United, and the deal's been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Wow, what a stop that was! And in the perfect position to read it. Sessegnon. Emile Smith-Rowe. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Everton.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looks like there's been a goal in the Tottenham match. Over to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back with 67 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the Fulham throw-in coming up here. Into the final 20 minutes. Coutinho. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Fulham facing Manchester United. Possession one. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Advantage played. Berge. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. There's space for them here on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A goal here could settle it. Quick counter could be on. Following that challenge. It will be now. Here's Anderson. Jimenez. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it was all about his senior debut. He's got that out of his system now. Your thoughts?
Well, that's a great start for him. He scored and put in a good performance. He'll be really pleased with himself.
Hello and a warm welcome to Merseyside. We find ourselves at the Hill Dickinson Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Everton, and they take on Brighton.
Well, as far as Brighton are concerned, it was a good start to the season. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timely intervention. Oh, big moment! And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to...
And the shot. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, that's how to defend. A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Fulham. What are your expectations for them today? Will it be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Striking it. Keeper had it covered. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Vitaly Mikolenko. Went in strongly, decisively. Muriqi. Oh, you have a go. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Well, no damage done. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession ceded by the Toffees. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mats Viper. Tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, Brighton come away with it. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Determined defending. Penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Everton get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Muriqi. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. One terrific save after another. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save.
Well, only a great save prevented Everton.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In position. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
That's the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first time. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And Everton come away with it. Not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, that one has promise. Well, they call him a problem solver. And the upshot is free kick. Mats Wiefer. Good tackle. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Wiefer. On to Ayari. Jorginho Rutter. Decent pass. It's still alive. Clever defending. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Grealish. News coming through from Selhurst Park. There's been a goal there, I think, Alex.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 58 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Manchester City.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Rutter. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's in with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Now, how about the short corner? Looking to cut inside. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Nikolenko. Can he find the right pass? He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Looking move, this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Everton fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Excellent vision. And intercepted it. And Everton with the ball again. And teammates around him. It's got a bad ball. And under pressure, not on the target. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, let's send it over to Alex, because I understand there's been a goal at Selhurst Park.
Yeah, third goal for Nottingham Forest. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. You won't want to be watching that back. They've extended their lead to 3 with 86 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And he's given us away. Idrissa Gueye. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Crucial piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Intelligent ball. And that is going to do it. The referee blows. Hello and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Manchester City.
I think Brighton will be fairly happy after their first couple of games. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's certainly not alone. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but we all know what he's like. There's no way that that's going to force him off.
Cheers, Jeff. Just cutting off the supply. Decent idea. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Waited well. Chances on. Nothing from the keeper to avert the danger. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, they needed to strengthen between the posts, that's for sure. And with his natural agility, not to mention his ability to command the box, I think it's a very astute bit of business. He just needs a good start here.
And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pressure is on. And Brighton with the ball again. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a chance for the lead. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Dias. Committed challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, a shot from miles out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the press is on. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Still needs clearing. Reinders. Here's Carvajal. Ruben Dias. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Now, who can he play it to? It's a wild passage, this. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Foden. Perfect challenge. And tremendous individual skill. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
An alert intervention. Good wing play. Opportunity here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And a tidy challenge. There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
And here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rodri. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jan-Paul van Hecke. Mats Wiever. Ruter. Dangerous ball. Perfect tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage? Well, it needed to be just a bit quicker. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Man City recovering possession well. The action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Joel Feldman. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Bournemouth. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maxime de Kuiper. Jorginho Ruter. Ruter. Trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Donnarumma. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester City facing Manchester United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
The ball with Rodri. Foden. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ake. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Silva. Erling Haaland. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a shot. Doing well to keep that one out. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Gvardiol. And with Donnarumma. Diaz. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is going to do it. The referee blows for full time. Brighton and Hove Albion have picked up maximum. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Bournemouth and they take on Brighton.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he's in. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the upshot is free kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Manchester City. What do you expect this time around, Stuart?
Well, it wasn't easy, but credit to them. They batted really hard, didn't they? But today will be much harder for them. If they play with energy and resilience, I think they're going to draw out of this game.
Andy. Here's Claggart. Distributing it well. And Brighton have it back now. Wiefer. And now with De Kuiper. Showing good situational awareness. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. Well, good idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Attacking with vigour. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Andy. Now with Ryan Christie. Excellent run in possession. They took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Kluivert. chance to run at them. And roaming free here. Oh, breezing past him. Cross fired over. Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a foul there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Jorginho Rutter. And he did well to cut it out. Now.
But very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And running in behind. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Possession they're in. And a useful cross. And the referee blows the whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Considerable transfer speculation. Now it is official. Paulo Dybala.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
The challenge that was required. And a throw on for Bournemouth. Oh, good idea. Mitoma. Solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth taking on Newcastle United. Did look like a free kick. And a substitution in the offing. Welbeck. On to Rutter. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Kluivert. Antoine Semenyo. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trying to open them up.
goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Tavernier. Lewis Cook. Strong but fair tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Referee said advantage. Kluivert. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kluivert. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And time for the change now. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the chance slips away. Ready to break perhaps. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And they've created space. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the two sides still locked together. A set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Vigorous defending. Well, hello and a warm welcome from the gateway to some of the most picturesque scenery anywhere in England. We're at the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Bournemouth and they take on Brighton.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this shape...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Real need to get rid of it. And a foul there. A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Manchester City. What do you expect this time around, Stuart?
Well, it wasn't easy, but credit to them. They battled really hard, didn't they? Today will be more of a...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andy. We're getting the ball forward. Useful ball to the near post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Effective on the flank. And he's broken free. Penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. Can they make it 3-0? And confidently converted.
Well, in the end, he looks a bit silly, but I understand his thought process.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Semenyo. Here's Kluivert. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jorginho Rutter. He's in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Van Hekke. Now with Rutter. Is it going to be? Snuffing out the danger. Nice looking move this. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Suddenly they have possession. Adrien Truffert. Christie. Went in strongly, decisively. Waited well. Could be in. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Promising pass. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Semenyo. Andri. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well.
No chance, perhaps. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely weight. Oh, could finish. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
And cutting it out. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Olivier Boscagli. Joel Feldman. Good work from ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Giving it here. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Well, many had wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, this could be his last big payday. I just hope he still has the hunger and desire to be a top-class player. There's certainly no doubt about his quality.
Andri. Kluivert. Enes Unal with it. Well, good idea. And they have possession again. Unal. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Cross fired over. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And intercepts again. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Bournemouth taking on Newcastle United. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, he keeps going. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Under the full weight of the pressure. Semenyo. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Really closing him down here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Bournemouth have it back now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mats Wiefer. Mitoma. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Time for a change then. Well-timed tackle. It's looking promising. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, no problems defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
No one able to do any damage with it. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Brighton and Hove Albion. They get match. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Sheffield Wednesday versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And here's the lineup for Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Really getting stuck in. Barry Bannon. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals.
It's developing nicely for them here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not quite spot on with that one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? There's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mats Wiefer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ike Ugbo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And support available. Interception to snuff out the danger. And in with a real chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, Brighton come away with it. And a shot from miles out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jamal Lowe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nicely So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Chalobah. Barry Bannon with it. Careless to concede the free kick. A functioning wall. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it happen for them? And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rutter. And a very good challenge. A very effective clearance. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
And it's going to be a free kick. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Tottenham Hotspur. Might lead to a chance. Super stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. A very effective challenge put in. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. "20 minutes to go in this one.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
The defender doing his job. And penalty. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Ruter. Made it look routine, but read it well. Perfect challenge. Well, a phase in midfield here. And he's through here. Not dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
Iorfa. Oh, great block. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Low. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And flying forwards here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Chalobah. Iorfa has the ball. Ugbo. Jamal Lowe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Might work out. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's got to clear his lines. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yeah, I thought it was a fairly comfortable win in the end. They played really attractive football at times, and there were some good individual performances. They'll certainly be happy going into the next round.
Well, that was quite a display you put on. Impressive. And now they want to talk to you.
Our camera lens trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Not there. Good luck. Cheers.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Torres. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was West Ham that were awarded the penalty. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Shot way over the bar. It remains 0-0 with 7 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's on the run. Will it go in? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Well, clattered away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Who wants to make a challenge? Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Mohamed Kudus. Danger building. Not the pass he had in mind. Dangerous ball. Can he deliver? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking run. Possibilities inside the box. Tremendous block. And I tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kulusevski. Fatmat Al-Sar. And he's won the ball. Kulusevski. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kudus. They don't want to give the ball away there. Can they do it? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Good bit of closing down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. And the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit of a waste, really.
Van de Ven. Well, just hearing someone has scored in the West Ham game. Alex Scott can provide us with the details.
It's a goal for West Ham. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Quick counter could be on. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, West Ham did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the decision offside here. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Determined defending. Pedro Porro. And conceding the throw-in. Now, a disappointing throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Mendy. It's with Porro. Well, we don't need to speculate anymore because apparently the T's have been crossed and the I's... Can he deliver? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Provedel. Promising ball. And putting paid to the danger. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Forcing opportunity. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, this could really help the cause. Taking one for the team. Oh, keeping them in check again. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. 30 minutes left for play. Mitoma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play for a Brighton throw-in. Placed into the danger zone. Not messing around with that clearance. Mitoma. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box. Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Chelsea. From so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Kudus. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Take it away. Jan-Paul van Hekke. And Alex Scott can fill us in on what's happening at the London Stadium. Someone has scored there, Alex.
It's another goal for Crystal Palace. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, what an opportunity. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And really closing him down here. Gives it a go. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in with a real chance. Still doable. And a goal to level it up catching wide play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kevin Danzel. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. So the final whistle, and nothing to divide the two teams. A point apiece. What did you make of the Brighton performance?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out. But that's football, Derek.
The pressure is on because he's starting for the very first time. All the action is live with us on EA TV. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they take on Brighton.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Might be a chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Palmer had the confidence to take him on. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Running room and the wide position. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Really good challenge. Rutter. Not high quality defending. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Well, every player remembers his first professional start. Memories, memories for you, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a long time ago, but I can still remember it so clearly. Hopefully, he has a good game today, enjoys the moment, and has an excellent career.
This looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And out of play it goes, alas. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal. And while there's still a long way to go, he's very much on target to break the scoring record. Don't be too surprised if he notches another couple here today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Caicedo. Incisive ball. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Waited well. Oh, good finish. The post and back in play. Oh, danger here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Cucurella. And Chelsea with the ball again. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. But a goal to let you know about in the Newcastle game. Over to Alex for the details.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener with 37 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And snuffing out the danger. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threading it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Regained possession. Free kick to Chelsea. Cucurella. Wonderfully weighted pass. And possibilities inside the box. Quick counter could be on. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
But here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish showed great composure, just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
3 goals without reply. Just the challenge that was required. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Referee spotting the transgression. And showing good game awareness. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And Brighton. Oh, he's through here. And a solid stop there. Chalobah. Ante Budimir. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ruter. Strong bit of pressing. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7,
Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Dybala. And that'll be offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dybala. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now Chelsea showing good width. That is a magnificent run. And he's clear as lines. They couldn't keep it again. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Trevoh Chalobah. Budimir with it. Cucurella. And there it is, the final whistle. Reasons to be cheerful for fans of the Seagulls around the world. What did you make of it?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Our cameras on one man. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Mats Wiever. The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and...
Takes it on, and not cleared away properly. Just cutting off the supply. A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Chelsea. What do you expect on this occasion, Stuart?
Well, the result said it all, didn't it? Brilliant going forward and hard to break down as well. Today I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight though.
Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Effective press. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Munetsi. And Wolves regaining possession. Well, he's given us away.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And Wolves get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now they need to come up with a quick response. Mitoma. Ruter. And in with a real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. determined defending. Krejci. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, pressing really high. Just the challenge that was required. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good looking move. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Effective pressure. Well, to take it away. Now opening things up. Opportunity. What a block. Well, the corner played into the box. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. So back in business. Wolves' difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. And the flag does go up offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Could be threatening. Munetsi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. An effective challenge. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Munetsi. Wang Hee-chan. Marshall Munetsi. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Drifting infield. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Newcastle United.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And he's clear his lines. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They have the advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And a free kick here. From well out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Brighton couldn't keep it. Promising position, this. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. And the substitution will occur now. Equal to it. Emmanuel Agbadu. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And a free kick given. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Agbadu. Might be a chance here. And there to intervene. Did look like a free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. And Welbeck! Super challenge! Wow! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this could be dangerous. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Brighton and Hove Albion. They get maximum points. How would you sum it up?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The man to watch. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the South Coast. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Wolves. How do you think this one will go, Stuart? Opportunity it is! And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. The pass deftly cut out. Can he do it to take the lead? And a good take under duress there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
What a performance it was for him last time.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Just yet. Oh, genuine chance. A goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, Newcastle United get the ball moving again. Can they come up with a response now? Sandro Tonali. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Joe Willock. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Oh, surely! Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Determined block. And play halted, free kick given. Tino Livramento. On to Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimarães. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lookman. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a clear foul. Van Hecke. Showing good situational awareness. Tino Livramento. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine cross into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And the counter-attack looks on. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good pressure. And Brighton with the ball again. Decent idea. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guimaraes. Well, they have the ball once more. Tino Livramento. Clever defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And there it is, the half-time whistle, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Potential danger here. And flying forward here. Can he put it away? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Sandro Tonali. Stop them in their tracks. Fabian Schär. And pressing expertly. Sandro Tonali. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Manchester United. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Joe Willock. A very timely interception. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Trying to connect. And the chance slips away. And that is going to be a free kick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Bayern Leverkusen.
Well,
oh, Stewart's a chance! Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, that one has promise. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Brighton regaining possession. Into the final 20 minutes. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Jacob Murphy. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Possession one. That's a well-struck pass. Beautiful pass. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And this to reduce the deficit. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Playing it in. Taking one for the team. Oh, they just can't get past them. Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And keeping it out. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And taken short. And cuts inside. And the keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tino Livramento. Murphy. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Raum. Gordon. And on the ball is Schär. He's in with a chance. And the electronic board delivers the news. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Brighton and Hove Albion. They get... Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
After that challenge, a corner to come. Read it well, cleared it well. A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Newcastle. How do you see them getting on in this game?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly comfortable in the end. They certainly controlled most of the possession. Today I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
And playing it through. Wow, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Mateus Cunha. Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, I can only admire the work rate, the know-how and the desire of their defensive structure. It's been brilliant this season, and I don't expect that to change today.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mateus Cunha. And that'll be Brighton's ball. A win for Brighton when last they took to the field against Newcastle. How will they fare in this one?
Well, that 2-0 victory at home was not as easy as the scoreline suggests. They were just better in both boxes. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Opportunity it is. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Still could finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Well, that'll be a free kick. And taking on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Clean challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. And here's Cunha. Rafael Leao. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Good work to win the ball back by United. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
There's not much space out there at the moment.
Nice weight on the pass. Mitoma. And taking it without any trouble at all. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mbeumo. Mbeumo. He's in behind. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Ruter. And Brighton did well to win back possession. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Mateus Cunha. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Benjamin Šeško. And he read it well. Dangerous ball. Could be in. Is it going to be? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rafael Leao. And here is Malacia. Lisandro Martinez. Casemiro. Malacia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Ruter. Mitoma. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And a clever piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. United being afforded too much space. He's in with a chance. It's a perfect challenge. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Mbeumo. And the cross into the middle. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Ruter. Perfect tackle. And we're into the final half hour. Wasteful from United. And it's opening up. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And efficient defending. And after the cross, a tremendous block. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. And a good-looking ball. And what a... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Ugarte. Good conditions for the counter. Now opening things up. Failure to keep the ball by United. Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup live coverage here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Crystal Palace.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Could be dangerous. Trying to open them up. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Unstoppable today.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, Brighton come away with it. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Really good interception. Just straying offside. Lisandro Martinez. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Advantage Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Takes it on. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Manuel Ugarte. Attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Brighton and Hove Albion. They get maximum points. How would you sum it up?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling.